No appreciation party.
Gunshots? What's going on?
Becker has introduced new robots.
UEDs? They're already functional? Mr. Becker bragged about them during my onboarding. I'll try to find something that can help. Just give me a sec.
Don't get excited. This was just a warm-up.
RoboCop, I got something. A headless UED will start shooting other droids. It's a bug that ended a presentation in front of the OCP board. I'm looking at the footage now.
Let us see if they ever got around to fixing it.
Warm-up is over. Get ready for the real strike. I knew the guy that made you. Bob Morton, right? Arrogant brown note. Yeah. One last asshole on my way to the chairman's seat, you know? Now, impossible for you to win. I've seen the simulations.
RoboCop, I've got some more on the UED project. The old man didn't like it much and wanted to shut it down. He was certain that your brain was what was making you superior to them, so Becker continued to work on the project in secret.
He took a big gamble.
Hey, who are you talking to? Is that Oedipus guy helping you? Well, once I'm done with you, his career is over. You are durable, I'll give you that. You could become a strong part of my urban enforcement unit. But your redundant parts might be
Becker knows you are helping me.
He gave me access to the OCP data himself. Under these circumstances, I feel obliged to use them any way I see fit.
Until now, I didn't want to damage you too much, but no more. much and object too often. You and the police are unprofitable. That's why I made the urban enforcement droids. I'm gonna replace all of you with them. Appreciate being among the first to know. You know what? I'll turn you off anyway. You can resist, but it doesn't change anything. I won't let something like you kill my project.
What the hell just happened?
Becker!
Oh, just stop right there.
Great performance, RoboCop. And Mr. Becker, it was an excellent presentation. You promised to show me a reliable remedy for this crime wave. And you really did.
Yes, I've been working on UEDs for the past 5 years.
I meant RoboCop. He's proved once again that he's still the top player.
Excuse me? It just barged in here and started accusing me of conspiracy without a shred of proof. It is not stable.
I have Wendell's confession.
Oh, do you mean the guy that's been harvesting human organs? Very reliable source. You keep forgetting that your organic components are the bane of my entire existence. They complicate things. I need a simple tool. A tool that I can control. And until this remote is in my hands, I have that... Oh!
Well, it's time for me to go. Thank you, Mr. Becker, for your presentation. I'll be watching the progress of your project. But until then, keep up the excellent work, RoboCop.
And you better keep an eye on that remote.
That should do it. What's going on over there?
Becker's here, and the cops are not happy. Becker tested an army of robots on RoboCop. Can you believe that?
That is so unethical. To conduct an experiment without our supervision?
Right.
Hey, Becker's here. Let me get my hands on him.
It's a new age, and you have to accept it. My robots are here to stay. Detroit will become the first city policed entirely by my machines. No brains, no glitching, total control.
So that's it? You just gonna replace us?
You've already been replaced, honey. Can't you see it?
What are you talking about? Murphy's one of us.
You're a little confused. That's RoboCop you're talking about. Murphy's the guy who's legally dead.
That's it. We are going on strike.
We are cops. Cops do not go on strike.
That's the spirit, old-timer. I have important people to meet, multi-million-dollar contracts to sign. You know, the usual.
Well, that sucks.
We can't just sit here and do nothing.
You can do something. Your cruiser needs cleaning after your last shift. If you have a hard time finding something to do, come to me. That goes for the rest of you too. Murphy, briefing room, now!
Dead after the celebration of Guatemalan independence.
Working hard or hardly? Oh, I don't give a shit.
First of all, I don't want to hear a word about those damn robots. We have a job to do. Now that the milk is spilled, we are looking for a mole in OCP that's been protecting Antonowski. As hard as it is to believe, Becker is not that guy.
Yeah, but he's still a prick.
Sure is, but there's still a mole that we need to find.
It's gotta be the rookie.
I'm sitting right here.
So?
We start by asking the source.
What are you suggesting?
I pay Wendell a visit in jail.
Good thinking. You can try to squeeze a confession out of him.
If I get my hands on him, I will squeeze more than just a confession.
Hey, Murphy. That news lady's in the lobby waiting to talk to you.
Robo, do you have a minute? Listen, I wanted to say that I misjudged you. My crusade is against OCP, so to extend an olive branch...
What is it?
It's the tape of you glitching the other day at the mall. It's the only cop...
I am sure your TV station would love to play the tape.
Yeah, that's why you need...
Thank you.
Now that I have you here, can I interview you? They want me to ask you about the election. Seems that people...
I would be happy...
Okay. I'm here at Metro West, conducting an interview with a man that needs no introduction. RoboCop, One of the more contentious points brought up during the election is the construction of Delta City. Many believe that Delta City will Mayor Cusack spoke at length about the illegal evictions that OC. Other candidates, namely John Mills, believe that Delta City is... What are your thoughts on this subject? Is Delta...
I would focus on current.
Thank you for clarifying your stance on this important topic. Thanks for the interview, Robo. We'll get out of your hair as soon...
I saw Becker tear the rookie a new one for what he did at that factory. I wouldn't be surprised if he was already on the way out.
She is doing real good. She had that fire in her eyes. You know what I'm talking about.
I'm really glad to hear that, and I can tell someone was missing her a bit more than the rest of us.
Hey, it's not like that, Ramirez. It's not funny, you know? Look, they still keep that metal fuck running. What a waste of electricity.
I mean, he did catch you.
You too, fucker.
Robo, the prisoner's waiting in the visiting room. Oh, gonna have to strip search you. Belt, keys, loose change, huh? I'm kidding. Just keep walking.
I don't think that was funny. Good to meet you, RoboCop. The visiting room is at the end of the corridor.
Good to see you in my prison, Robo. Did the inmates at the end...
I felt at home.
I'm glad you're here. The only thing I know is that he's no
He is a criminal.
But I need to know who I'm... He's a demanding in... There used to be... But now they're rabid dogs. So, either OCP...
I suspect OCP knows more than they...
Ah, good. Come see me after your interview. I have a humble gift for you and you...
OCP funds you, but Becker is not your inside man. Who is?
You're not going to ask me how I'm settling in.
Answer me.
Places like this do me good. I even quit smoking, you know. The trick is to keep your hands busy.
Fraternization with criminals is not...
No, you didn't expect to hear that name. I used to think that erasing the memories of your past life, and I want to make it up to you.
A better life from a low-life criminal.
Even if it's a chance for you to play the new OCP project.
Is that why you needed all those...
I could tell you more. If you
I want details of the project.
Seems our time is up. But I wouldn't want to leave you and tread carefully.
We have to take the prisoner back to his cell. Looks like a full-blown riot is going down.
Whatever is going on, this slime is involved.
Could be, but now we have to focus on the other prisoners. They're armed and storming the warden's office. We need your help. Robo?
I will turn them to the path of reform.
Can't take it.
Easy. It's a nasty wound.
These scumbags got into the armory and are now handing out heavy weapons like fucking hot dogs at a football game. Hey, don't shoot! I'm unarmed!
And now, Anatomy Corner. What does the heart of a snitch bitch look like?
Is it rotten? Is it black or stony? Come to the kitchen and check yourself. We got a good supply of snitches needing to be cut.
And we're giving out knives for free.
RoboCop,
We have to stop these creeps.
You bet we...
Wendell has to be behind.
I knew he was up to something. His cell isn't blocked.
I will give him...
Call me on the radio. Sir, Block A is clean. Good. Let's keep it that way. Oh, that's the gift I was talking about. We started a baking class for the inmates, and I must say I've been enjoying it myself. Shame it'll go to waste.
It's RoboCop.
Need a hand over here!
Whoa, it's not what I expected on my first day.
We need to seal off this area. If you go further, you won't be able to turn back. So, do you want to proceed?
I am ready.
Okay, then.
Glad you're here, RoboCop. But I think I saw someone from the outside. Those couldn't have been prisoners. They were armed to the teeth.
Remember my promise? I've got a wife and kids, please. I promised you that one day I'd blow your head off.
Hornet 1 checking in. We're approaching the client. Affirmative. RoboCop is still at the facility. There's no threat.
I'm not fighting!
RoboCop,
I saw them.
They must be the ones who released the prisoners.
The riots are a smokescreen.
They're heading for his cell.
I am on my way there now.
I'm waiting for the guards. Somebody help! He's gonna kill me!
What is the situation?
That guy takes bribes from prisoners and wants to blow my head.
Oh, bullshit. This lowlife garbage is hiding a gun.
If you let him cuff me, he'll kill me. Just let me go. I know where the other guards are. I'll head.
Cuff him.
All right, scum.
You're not as naive as I thought, Robo-Pig. One day I'll blow your head off.
Wendell's cell is empty. Intruders beat me to it.
Robo, I'm just getting a signal that the hostiles were spotted moving towards the property store. Wendell included.
I will meet them there.
Don't disturb me.
You are not.
No, I can't lose this job.
You are in emotional shock.
I've already lost one job.
I mean, just think. Would I end up in jail if I did? Just let me go, please. I can't handle this much stress. It upsets my ulcers. RoboCop? RoboCop! Look what they did to me! All because I snitched on Soot for you! Help! You owe me! Don't pretend you can't hear me! Quick! Before someone throws the switch! Good, good. That's what the other inmates call you, but I don't. This whole tell them they need to get me out of this shithole.
Whatever you are doing here.
What do you think I'm doing? I'm preparing for.
Your life is in danger. The prison.
Look at the schedule. Today we're shooting.
You are no longer an actor. You are a scum.
I'm not moving an inch till my age. And do something about that guy. His acting. Hey, pal, play off the showbiz. Someday you'll thank me for that advice. Leave me here to die like a dog.
as these...
The guy's got a ticket for the mercy seat in a month, but he was shot.
That's no reason to...
I can't take him with me, and I'm not gonna...
Justice can only be served.
You're more human than this...
Last week I finished organizing the stuff down here with a brand new system. And today, those fuckers showed up and messed everything up.
Where did they go?
To the parking lot. You have to bust them.
The scum's over there, hiding behind his bodyguards.
You need to smoke him out.
Can't you get it through that thick skull of yours? You're supposed to stay away from my business if you want to get your past life back. How about we save part of that life right now? I sent some guns to the hospital to rectify my mistake and finish the job with your friend Lewis. But it was before we talked. I would have called off the hit, but I had to take care of you and your fellow guards. So, I guess it's over to you. And you better hurry.
Casualties at Gibson Memorial Hospital. I need assistance. Possible hostiles in the vicinity.
I'm all right, Murphy. I'm all right. Oh, thank God you're safe.
We've missed you, officer. How are you feeling?
A little banged up, but I've certainly been worse.
That Wendell guy needs to pay for what he did.
And he will.
But when? How many more innocent people have to get shot before that happens?
OCP doesn't have our back. We know that Wendell's working for him.
You know what we should do?
Don't even say it!
We should go on strike.
Yeah!
Sergeant, how can we go out on the streets knowing that the people who hire us are working against us?
Don't forget about the robots.
We will discuss this further, but first, Murphy, it's time for your evaluation.
I'll be catching up on what's been going on, partner.
Oh my God, Lewis is back. Hey, Steph. How's my hair?
Looks like an elephant took a dump on an ostrich egg.
So, you also noticed the symmetry of my face? Whatever, shithead.
RoboCop, please, have a seat. That's it from me.
Where is Dr. Bland?
Oh, right. She called. Said that she wouldn't be able to make it today.
Antonowski escapes from a high-security prison. Now the cops are thinking about going on strike. What happens if if some dangerous criminal breaks out from the cells downstairs.
Pray that RoboCop is around.
Dr. Blanche,
Thank you for returning my call.
what seems to...
My research that I was conducting on you. If someone... OCP has been adamant about me keeping all the records on my computer, but I don't trust... I don't know who to turn to.
Where are you?
Home.
You are not safe.
Yes, I know the place.
I demand justice. I'm not leaving here till I know what happened.
Sir, can you please calm down?
I'm a respectable citizen. I won't be treated like this.
Murphy, you busy? This guy's really a handful. Do you mind taking...
Hey, don't talk about me like I'm some kind of problem.
Sir, none of our dispatchers would...
So maybe the next thing you're gonna tell...
Plenty of people attempt insurance.
How dare you? You should know that I have many offers to buy out of the shop. But I need to speak eye to eye with the man.
Just a moment, sir. Murphy, I think it's your new buddy who's been on dispatch.
Something's going down in the locker room. Let's check it out.
It was you sitting on your ass in dispatch when my cousin called the police.
It appears there's a technical problem.
You see? He said it himself. That little...
That's not right.
Yes, it's not right, and you'll answer...
I ain't gonna fight you.
No, you got that all wrong. You never were. You may fool some of us, but I can smell a rat a mile.
Attacking a fellow officer...
Of course you won't. You're both OCP's puppets covering for each other.
Come on, Steph. Let's just go.
Whatever, man.
Your stress level appears to be high.
I'm guessing you're not here just to check my vitals.
There has been a complaint about...
You mean other than this one? Can you meet me in the dispatch room? I think the problem started when OCP brought new equipment in. I mentioned to the technicians that I thought maybe you could have a look. Found something?
This cable looks out of place. I will see where it leads.
Police, what's the emergency?
Hello? I just called, and I believe someone hung up on...
Okay, just remain calm. Officers are on their way and we'll be with you shortly.
I haven't even finished my last sentence, and you...
Thank you for contacting the police. Stay safe.
So...
The switchboard has been tampered with.
That's seriously messed up. But it's definitely not... Have a look at this. I marked the map with all the calls...
One entire district seems to...
Yeah, and it's that rundown neighborhood.
An opportunity presented itself. There is a victim...
Okay, let me take care of that. I can't undo the injustice you suffered. I'd like to start by visiting your store. Maybe I could take...
Finally, someone who's hearing me.
Once I finish my dispatch duty, I'll come...
Good.
It's the perfect opportunity to check out the area and...
I agree.
If you're not busy with your other duties, maybe you could join me there?
Murphy, you're here. Let's start with...
I will show you.
I think I've got the...
The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed, so let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife.
Afterlife? So someone in OCP is working with Wendell on another big project?
If not Becker, then who?
Sorry to disappoint you all, you ungrateful fucks. You didn't think I'd find you here, did you? Since I'm already here, entertain me. If I'm no longer your suspect, then who is?
I mean, we're all thinking it, so I might as well say it. What if it's the old man?
Ha! You've got some balls to even mention something like that. Nevertheless, good luck. Even if it's true, he's untouchable. Unlike you, I've got some work to do. Final preparations before the expo. So wish me luck.
Good luck.
Becker's right. We can't just go on accusing people without proof. What else is there?
Seems that Wendell found himself another gang to work for him.
What do we know about them?
Guns for hire. He's paying a lot for their services. They're supposed to be very computer savvy, real high-tech shit.
Dr. Blanche mentioned her computer was hacked.
Then I think we found ourselves a new lead.
Murphy, I want you to pursue this.
I will pay Dr. Blanche a visit.
All right, everyone dismissed.
Can't wait to go back out there, partner.
You're not going anywhere.
But, Sarge!
I need you here. That's the end of the discussion.
Murphy, Mayor Cusack wants to talk to you. He's waiting in Reed's office.
You called?
I did, Frankens. I hate to sound like a broken record, but the election is days away. The future of this city is at risk. I want your support. Just tell me what you want me to do and I'll do.
I will remind you, Mr. Mayor, that...
But if that's what it takes, you know as well as I that we can't have OCP rule this city. What more do you need?
I will think about it.
Sure. Take your time, but not too much time. We're killing ourselves to put those bastards behind bars, and the next thing you know, they're back on the streets. Why even bother?
Don't get yourself down. Nothing really changes. We're still gonna be chasing after the bad guys.
Now that Becker has his robots, do you really think so? You better stop being so naive and join the strike.
Murphy, are you on your way to see Dr. Blanche?
Yes. Let us hope I will not be slowed down by another cheering crowd.
So, the preparations for the election are in full swing, huh?
Fortunately, I am just by the hotel.
Good. Keep me posted.
Just look.
Murphy, good to see you. Multiple armed suspects have taken over the store. We gotta be careful.
I am going.
You need backup.
Officer Steph with me. Officer Washington.
Right. Don't whine, Snot. This is a job for... Looks like the fish guy's an admirer of Mayor Kuzak. I say that just makes him more... I'm covering you. Don't worry. You do your thing. I'll take care of the rest.
Murphy, are you on your way to see Dr. Blanche?
Yes. Let us hope I will not be slowed down by another cheering crowd.
So, the preparations for the election are in full swing, huh?
Fortunately, I am just by the hotel.
Good. Keep me posted.
Murphy, you need back...
Remember your field training, Officer
I won't let you down.
You guys go ahead.
Oh, it's the mayor's poster. Maybe he actually knows him.
Let's get him!
Murphy, you're something else.
Let's get him! Hit!
No chance against you. That'll teach him a lesson.
You wrecked my shop. Oh, God. What will my father say? And the fish. Oh, the fish are gonna go bad. Oh, quit your whining, Pops. It's not like... anyone can smell the difference.
Open the door and come out with...
Oh, shit, listen! You and your friends got it all wrong. You're not... And you're police on OCP.
Perhaps I want trouble.
You don't know. I've got a hostage here, and I'll blow his fucking brains out.
Break the door. He's reloading.
Who's that?
There ain't an ounce of respect in those perps. There's nothing sacred to OCP. But I was wrong about you. You're definitely more human than any of them OCP hyenas.
That was intense.
Good job, Officer Washington.
Thank you, Robo.
Hey, Washington. That sounded like a proper gunfight. So how come you're still in one piece?
I had a partner who had my back.
Keep it up and I might just change my mind about you. I'll wrap this up, Robo. You can head back to the precinct.
He can hear you. Let him hear. They're fixing it with my tax money, and he's still sticking with that Mills bastard.
Drinking in a public...
I'm not drinking.
I will not issue a ticket. However, I recommend...
I'm not homeless, so get out of my...
Ah, they say we're in a record-breaking recession, but people are throwing away things that still work. Oh, this underwear looks almost new.
I didn't know you were involved in politics.
I don't give a shit about elections, but they give free food for handing out flyers.
You're back already, Grumpy? With all those colorful flags and balloons, any other cat would be in seventh heaven. You're way too early. The Bachelorette...
I am here to meet with Olivia.
This is a by-the-hour hotel.
Dr. Blanche is in her 50s, bright long hair.
I gotcha. It's the...
Thank you.
So, you are the real RoboCop? Listen, if your mature lady won't be able to satisfy you, I'm sure I'll find someone younger that would be happy to help.
It's you. Thank you for coming over. Do you really think I'm in danger?
Not as long as I am here. Tell me what happened again.
Someone stole my work computer from the precinct. But the only—
Does anyone else know about—
OCP requested confidentiality, so they're the only ones—
Did you notice anyone suspicious?
No. But after a recent hacking attempt, you could download its last coordinates from my private computer.
I will find them.
Actually, even if those thieves were after my research, they'd be disappointed. I know the whole process wasn't easy for either of us, but I'm sure you felt there was progress.
I promised to adhere to—
Thank you. You agreed to a non-compulsory evaluation.
Yes.
A lot has changed since we started. Do you—
I was struggling to comprehend.
That is correct. But since then, did you have a—
I like to think of myself—
I'm glad to know you can— Through our time together, I've learned— And one thing I know for sure is that you're not—
Why do you think—
Could a machine create a real bond of friendship? Do you think a machine could teach a newly appointed officer or oppose orders of his superiors to fight for a good cause?
Would an actual person—
We should make a clear distinction. These so-called glitches are your memories. It seems— But as memories in the past make up everyone's personality, those memories make you who you are as well.
But there is—
And that worries me. But the malfunction— I'm afraid someone is using your mechanical side to— They would be more successful if it wasn't, and no wonder. It's probably your strong will that allowed you to bear the extraordinary— I don't know a single person who could endure that. So if this evaluation was to determine whether you're human or not, don't you ever forget that, unless you want to have me on your—
I will try.
Use my computer to download the coordinates of the tracking device. It's right there on the desk.
I have the coordinates.
Hello, Dr. Blanche. I got a special delivery for you.
But I haven't ordered anything.
I only need your signature. Can you please open the door?
Oh!
Can I sign with this?
Oh God, were they here to kill me?
We need to move. Lewis, there was an attempt on Dr. Blanche's life.
Is she okay?
Yes, but she will need an escort.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
Research?
I will figure that out.
We are—
Follow me.
Can we rest for a moment?
No, we should not stop.
It's a dead end. We need to look for another way.
I will make a way.
I don't know how you're thinking of making a way, but you better hurry. What? Concentrate on the positive, Olivia.
We need to move.
This heat is just too much.
We must keep going.
We got
We cannot go through. Fire is blocking the way. Follow me.
We found Grumpy! Thank you so much. The sprinklers aren't working.
following orders. Enemy.
The fire's dying out.
Here's someone's footsteps upstairs.
I will make a way. Follow me.
Oh, wow. I've seen messes here before, but not quite like this.
I'm finally starting to understand. The shooting, the blood, seeing it firsthand, it puts everything into perspective. What I think I'm trying to say is, thank you.
My duty, madam.
So what now, Murphy?
I will follow the signal to track the doctor's computer. You will keep her safe.
Safe from what exactly? Who were those guys?
Mercenaries on Wendell's payroll.
The same ones that paid me a visit at the hospital? Wendell should be grateful. You keep reducing his overhead.
I am expecting a huge payoff.
I hear that.
Okay, Murphy. So where are you headed now?
I am following the signal from the doctor's computer.
Outstanding. You're gonna keep me posted
Your
if you find
arguments
anything,
against
won't you?
voting are baseless.
Affirmative.
As
Murphy,
residents of
out.
this city, you have an
When you do that.
obligation.
Loose out.
Need some rubble?
No, but it might be covering something that I am looking for.
It will be like searching for a needle in a haystack unless you have some kind of X-ray vision. Any joy?
I need to see.
Then you'll have to wait. It's not like you can move the whole thing anyway.
I am much.
You're like a freaking bulldozer. Is that what you were looking for? A manhole cover?
I need to get underground.
Well, not through there, you ain't. If the sewers are what you're after, then you should use the entrance behind the mark, just under the overpass.
Thank you, citizen.
Huh. Another respectable citizen on their way to the sewers. Is there a party going on down there? Some of them ain't come back.
Lewis, tracker coordinates lead me to the sewers. I am entering now.
I can't hear you very well. It must be bad signal. I've taken down the plan to the safe house.
Lewis, you are breaking up.
Watch your step. This might get dangerous. Make sure to contact me if back up. Stay safe.
Enemy contact! Here he comes!
Can't seem to get hold of him.
Lewis, can you read me?
Loud and clear. Are you out of the sewers already?
No, I found a signal booster.
A signal booster underground?
The entire OCP communication network runs down here. It looks like the mercenaries were tampering with it.
I wonder what they were up to.
Whatever they were planning, I am going to stop them.
Please, don't kill me!
Do not be afraid. I am a police officer.
I had this nasty dream that I was a homeless guy living in the sewers. Oh, wait.
Lewis, I found the computer.
What did they need it for?
Retrieving and processing data for my evaluations.
Where was the data going?
OCP's mainframe computer. To access it, you need staff credentials, and they have been using Wendell's.
You're saying that OCP has Wendell on their payroll?
The old man is the one who signed his contract.
That son of a bitch. I knew he was behind all this. Can you send us over that data?
I'm uploading it as we speak.
I'll make sure Reed sees it ASAP, so we can get you a warrant for the OCP headquarters.
I am heading to OCP headquarters now.
Even though we would like to prevent them, medical errors happen, according to one study. files that you sent us. And it turns out that the data from your evaluations have been used to prepare an afterlife presentation. And get this, it's taking place right now. To put a cherry on top, the old man is in attendance. Just find where the afterlife presentation is taking place, and you'll catch the old man red-handed.
That is how I prefer to catch criminals.
I didn't know today's bring your
I
kid
think
to work.
I know how to sew. Just let me go. You said yourself that you didn't have time for me.
I know who you are, lady. You broke into the security room. You're up to something.
Hey, Robo, could you resolve this issue we're having?
There's been a security breach I need to investigate, but someone's...
I could help in both cases.
Good. The breach seems like a big... Once you're done with her, can you join me in the server room?
Sure he could.
Don't think it's over, lady. I'll check the security cameras.
I'll buy coffee and donuts to...
You are responsible for that.
I'm trying to save people's homes. Do I have to remind you what OCP is planning to do with the residents of Old Detroit to create space?
I have a record of...
I need to find out what the estimates are for those additional costs. As you can imagine, they don't include them. All the information I need to help those people is in the room where the security guard is
I will not let OCP...
You'll find the relevant data on one of the servers.
Over here. Could you help me with these doors? Someone likely tried to lay a hand on the security breach caused them to lock down.
I need permission to enter the restricted area.
Do whatever it takes. Now, I need to reboot the security system. The malfunction shut down not only the doors, but also a nearby metal detector gate. That should do it. Thanks for your help, RoboCop. I'll stay here. I need to be sure the room is safe before the technicians arrive. My new dumbass boss will chew my ear off about it if I don't. Better not touch that computer. If the technicians figure out that someone was messing with it, they'll be pissed. So,
Your conflict with the head of...
he's a walking... For example, he put this metal detector gate nearby, and don't even get me started on the door codes. I think I can tell you. My boss made it so the new security code for each door is always some... Thank God the doors aren't locked with keys. He'd probably make...
Your
He's over... My boss... Thank God...
My duty... Oh...
Estimates.
Make good use of
You helped a lot of people with this, but there is
security footage.
If I'm gonna expose OCP, I'd rather not be disturbed by anyone.
Destroying evidence of a crime.
Who's talking about that? Shuffling database. All you need to do is recharge yourself using the computer in the security room.
I will do what needs.
Thanks to you, I'll be able to
stay safe. I did some shuffling.
Thank you. The people of old Detroit will...
Welcome to Omni Consumer Products. How may I help you?
A meeting regarding afterlife.
Let me check. Yes, that would, but I'm looking at...
I will be the...
But you don't have the proper clearance. You won't be able to access the elevators, sir.
Let me get that door for you.
Sir!
I saw that whole scene. The way they treated you. Not on my watch. Going up? Beautiful, isn't it? This view gives me hope. Shows what Detroit is capable of when not hindered by the city's worst. You probably know that better than anyone else. You deal with filth more than any of us. These miserable people, crammed into those tiny apartments like cockroaches. I swear I need a shower whenever I go canvassing in old Detroit. But not for much longer. I'm heading to a meeting about the Delta City relocations, so that we finally get the poor, criminal elements out of our great city. Exciting, isn't it? You and me together. We'll clean the city right up.
I'm as fresh as a daisy. Didn't you sleep in the office? I did, and I'm telling...
All of you working overtime, remember that you can keep pictures of your family on your desk. Omni Consumer Products cares.
There is no one here.
What? Look around. See if we're missing something.
Do not be amazed when a man grows rich, for when he dies, he takes nothing with him. Until now. Afterlife, OCP's answer to death itself. As a frontrunner in human-machine hybrids, OCP is focused on proving that death is no longer the end. With a number of successful prototypes, our team continues to work tirelessly to ensure Afterlife is more stable than any of our previous cybernetic achievements. We've come a long way since OCP's first cyborg.
This is how I see myself.
To now.
Hi, I'm Eve, and I've died, but that's not stopping me. With the newest development in cyborg research, OCP was able to give me another chance. And now I'm back to enjoying my life. Or should I say, afterlife. Because at OCP, the goal is no longer to live, but to thrive after death. And since our friends in the government are fighting for human rights for all people that were once pronounced dead, my life will return to what it was in no time.
Under my legislation, RoboCop and all future cyborgs will be granted human rights. They'll be able to live, vote, and run their businesses just like the rest of us. Vote Mills, vote RoboCop.
Afterlife. Eternity. Today. Oh, sorry, I didn't know someone was here.
Eve?
It's actually me.
Are you...
So you've seen the ad, huh? I've been a face for a lot of stinkers, but good technology that won't be available to us for the next 100 years.
Where is...
From what I understand, the old man canceled the meeting last minute.
So he is behind...
Who else would authorize
So you are selling something that...
That's advertising for you. At least with Afterlife, because they'd be dead.
What about all the...
From what I hear, OCP gave it the college try. That's how it often goes with these cutting-edge projects. I imagine there were quite a...
Where did they conduct...
I don't know. I've noticed that there are always big cooling trucks parked in front of OCP.
Where is the...
Probably in his office, at the end of the hall.
I disagree.
Can someone take this robot away from here?
Why was he smiling when I signed it? He never smiles. There must be a catch. He set me up.
Do you think they hung it upside down?
Put your hands up. You are under arrest.
That's no way to talk to an acting CEO. You didn't come here to congratulate me? So, you haven't heard. It's been on every channel for the past hour. Watch some TV once in a while. Life's passing you by.
As the former CEO of Omni Consumer Products passed away earlier this morning, we at Channel 9 are deeply saddened by this horrific tragedy. Our condolences go out to the OCP family in these dark times. In other news, why do balloons make that popping sound?
About time the old man kicked the bucket. The way he was managing the company lately, he'd bake...
Afterlife.
Oh, you heard about that too. How desperate. Just die. But don't you worry about it. As an acting... And that includes all of the old man's pet projects.
Someone needs to take...
Someone did. The demented old man behind all of this sick shit. So there's nothing for you? Well, maybe about collecting unemployment. Since
those robots are...
Oh, that's adorable. Since I need you to come to the Arms Expo. Now, you leave. Bitches, come! It's time to celebrate. Let's throw the old man a hell of a wake. Oh, Robo. That expo thing is a black tie event. Then again, I guess that doesn't concern you.
You could arrest me, officer. I even have my own handcuffs.
Because of the tragedy that has struck our company, you will be informed by your superiors about the recommended ways to experience mourning. The meeting is not included as work time. Thank you.
The old man is dead.
Yeah, I just heard. So what do we do about Afterlife?
Becker is shutting it down.
Not the only thing he's shutting down. I just got a call from the precinct. Everyone's been fired. So what now? What about Wendell?
We wait for his move.
He'll be desperate. I bet he'll try to get as many supplies as he can before his money runs out. But where will he go to do that?
The Detroit Arms Expo.
Shit, that's right around the corner. I could go there.
No. Stay with Dr. Blanche. Becker wants me to attend the expo. This way, I can keep an eye on unwanted guests.
I hear you.
I can't believe he's gone. He was so young.
Such a tragedy,
Proceed to the main stage and stand on the podium. There's an old friend waiting.
We have to be on the lookout for Antonovsky.
Do you ever just stop? We won, so smile. Okay, don't smile. Creeping me out. It's showtime. Welcome, everyone, to the Detroit Arms Expo, where we will show you the newest, hottest advancements in urban warfare. Thank you. Thank you. Now, please, before we proceed, let's take a moment to honor the man who made all of this possible. So join me in a minute of silence. Now, let's start the party. OCP has always been the pioneer pushing the limits of what's been possible in security technology. Those efforts gave us RoboCop and RoboCop 2. That's right. But much like our late CEO, RoboCop is the past. We need to look at the future. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to present OCP's newest achievement, the UEDs, Urban Enforcement Droids. A reliable solution to crime with the push of a button. UEDs will be exclusively protecting the streets of Detroit, since the police left the citizens of our city to the mercy of the criminal element by going on a... But no need for alarm. UEDs are ready to... Now, let's open up the floor to the questions.
I have a question for RoboCop. In view of the police strike, do you...
The police did not strike.
The police left because they felt threatened by the UEDs. A presentation is in order to...
I have another question for RoboCop.
Who cares? It can't even vote in the damn thing. It's...
There are a lot of people that... Polls showed that RoboCop's words and actions have... So, RoboCop, is Mills' promise to grant you and all future cyborgs human rights enough to earn your support? Knowing you...
Freedom to do what exactly? Get back...
Or will you, contrary to your creator's interest, encourage people to vote for Mayor Kuzak? OCP...
I support...
That's surprising. Based on your earlier comments, many people... But I think we can take your statement as a withdrawal of support.
Well, there you have it. Now we can get back to why my robots. I just need to find... And where did I put it?
Is that normal?
Huh? It's just a prototype. No need to worry.
More will come.
What the hell are you talking about?
What was that?
All of you need to leave. What is happening?
I lost my remote. That's what's happening.
Jurisdiction.
Did you remember?
No, damn it. But there's another way. We can't control them, but we can make them stop. Take me to the Expo Depot. The entrance is through Hall C. I'll open the gate. Just clear the space. The code doesn't work. Luckily, I'm the one who sold them this garbage, so I know what to do. Just destroy the fuse box, and the gate will open.
What is your plan?
I give the orders and you follow them. Maybe it'll work that way for once. Okay, since I opened the gate, you clear the way to Hall C.
I remember differently.
Your memory is... Now to the gate. We'll reach the depot from Hall C. We must manage this mess. Those UEDs are my ticket straight to the CEO's chair.
This EMP device, how does it affect me?
Don't worry, nothing'll happen. To your brain, at least. And that's the part you cherish the most, anyway. You'll be fine. Pave the way to the depot and don't bother your head with that. You don't want your wiring.
Why is this?
We'll sell an upgrade to the robots that makes them
now have 15 seconds to comply.
Don't be afraid. Even if the EMP device fries your circuits or something, is it really such a big sacrifice to stop this mess? I'm willing to make it. Oh no.
I figured I'd meet you here, RoboCop.
Seems like you two have a lot to talk about. I don't want to be in your way.
Nonsense, Mr. Becker. Since I have you here, thank you for providing me with this little thing. I was looking for a loyal partner. I was hoping it would be RoboCop, but your droids will have to suffice.
No problem. And thank you for choosing OCP. Now that my work is done here, so I'm just gonna get...
RoboCop, now that the old man doesn't need you, I don't need you. Keeping you alive this long was a mistake. Let me erase that mistake! Sorry, I won't be staying to witness this. I need to start packing up the toys. Take care of him.
Murphy.
Alex Murphy, we have to fix you. We have to erase
We must erase you.
It's actually impressive how stubborn you are. At the same time, it's heartbreaking knowing that you never could have won. Oh, your creators made sure of that. That chip OCP implanted in your brain, the one that was supposed to help you, it served as my collateral. It made sure that you could never touch me. It's activated with this. Oh, but I'm sure you already put that together. The old man wanted me to use it sparingly, as long exposure would melt your brain. Oh, now that's a visual. But since the old man's gone, I can do whatever I want.
We packed everything, sir.
Splendid. Duty calls. But I'm leaving you with something to remember me by. Good night, Murphy. Oh, it's been exhilarating. Now it's time to take what's mine. The city of Detroit.
You're leaving us again? Don't go. Please.
He's waking up. Oh no. What do we do?
Murphy, stay calm. He's in so much pain.
The chip. Remove it.
The evaluation chip? How do we do that?
I think I can help. There's a button here that will shut him down.
Why is this place so deserted? What's with all the noise?
It's Murphy. OCP sabotaged him. That's why Wendell was able to get the upper hand.
Why? RoboCop's their program.
They wanted RoboCop's data to use in the Afterlife project. And no wonder. RoboCop is the only successful cyborg that OCP has managed to produce. After they got what they needed, they just wanted him out of the way, without getting their hands dirty.
Those scumbags. What now?
We need to get that chip out.
It should be under the helmet. I saw someone take it off once. I think I can do it.
What about the chip?
It's here, but I don't think I can.
Let me. I'm not squeamish. I've done far worse things for far less. There you go, you little bastard.
Is this it? Should I turn him back on?
Do it. So, Murphy, how you doing?
I am doing well, officer. So many familiar faces. Are we celebrating?
Wendell certainly is. He stole a shit ton of heavy-duty equipment from that military expo. What happens when he decides to use it?
He already has.
You've got some nerve coming in here.
With no police on the streets, every gang in the city is on the rampage. Detroit's on fire.
She's right. I've got a call that Windows goons hacked the election broadcast to send a message.
Citizens of Detroit, I'm sorry to inform you that help is not coming. You've been abandoned by the police, by your politicians, and by OCP. They all promised you a better life and tried to give you hope. And where did that lead you? Into the cesspool. I feel your frustration. I empathize with it, but let's not stop there. Let us do the only thing we can. Let's burn this filthy city to the ground. And from the ashes, let's rebuild something new. Something better.
This is bad. Can we do anything about it? I mean, we've all been fired.
Never stopped us before. But where do we start?
The new mayor is stranded downtown. That's as good a place as any.
All right, let's gear up. What do you say, Murphy?
I thought you would never ask.
Murphy, Lewis, Washington. Head downtown and help the mayor. I'll try to get as many officers to join you as I can.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Everyone else? There are phones that need answering and no staff to do it.
Sure. Why not?
Wait, does anyone even know who won the election?
Actually, no. But whoever did, they'll have a hell of a time cleaning up this mess.
My God, look at this place.
Could things get any worse? I'd better be quiet.
The stage is at the riverfront.
We are almost there.
This Wendell guy thinks he can toss us aside. We'll show him who runs this town.
I don't know what you're talking about. I just came to see the inauguration.
Oh, you like to vote? Let's vote! All in favor of kicking this guy's ass? Aye. Aye!
Nay?
I thought you said all the cops were fired! They were!
Free, scumbags! Come get some!
Get something.
That's that damn OCP, isn't it? They want to ruin the city because their guy lost the election. But I won't let them do that. People voted for me. So, officer, tell me what's the situation.
Every gang in the city is out. They're not happy that Wendell used them. And his TV appearance...
What about those damn robots, though? Can we...
They're under Wendell's full...
Murders and criminals! That's what OCP is.
We must uphold the law, and
We need to find him.
Luckily, Wendell likes to see himself on the big screen.
How does that help?
The message you broadcast. I can track it.
We can buy you some time, rookie.
I don't want to interrupt, but some damned robots want to join your party.
We can't let them do that.
No.
Any advice on how to deal with them? You should guide Murphy, I'll stay here with the mayor and watch. You need to go out there and contain the situation.
I was made to.
Murphy, all hell broke loose. People are calling about crimes happening all over the city, but 3 stand out. Those should be your priority. Firstly, Torchhead set fire to one of the apartment buildings. There are people still stuck inside. You need to get them out. Secondly, street vultures are loading up a van full of explosives at their newly annexed chop shop. Seems they want to make a statement. Stop them before they do. Thirdly, the mercenaries Wendell hired got a hold of an ED-209 from that military expo. They let it loose, and it's wreaking havoc in front of the town hall.
Hey, Tin Man. I've been picking up the dispatch phone ever since you left. People need help all over town. It's too many to handle, so I'll be directing all the incoming calls straight to you. Good luck, Tin Man.
Help! I'm being persecuted because of my art. Bunch of torchheads showed up. They don't like the fact that I only work with the vultures. It's my creative choice who I work with.
Terminating aggression.
tracker, rookie.
We're in luck. The signal wasn't cut off. They must have left in a hurry after they made the request. But this whole OCP communications thing is a mess.
RoboCop, please, you gotta help me! I'm trapped, there's fire everywhere and I can't get the door to open! Please, do something!
It is my duty to help. Local stores build a sense of community.
Gotcha.
I tried.
Is your mother?
Yes.
There are police officers.
Oh God, I can't open the door. Can someone help me? I can't open.
Watch out for smoke, citizen. Go to the exit. Your safety is a priority.
But I can't! Oh, God! I can't leave without my little kitty! Oh, please, help me find her!
Way to the exit is... Gail, where are you?
Is that you? I've been waiting.
I will get you out.
You're back. You came back. Be mine.
Mom, you're safe.
I told you to go to the...
I have to protect my mom. I have.
You are brave, Daniel, but courage is not pointlessly
The promenade, sir. Of course.
Yes. Yes, I can.
Some thugs are trying to play out a scene from a heist movie in my video store. The problem is, they're using real bullets. Please, send help. It's only a matter of...
God, I breached. I hope not every police officer was fired. I I need help. I'm being held hostage by some drunks in my laundromat. They're drunk out of their mind. Please, they would send somebody, please.
Please just leave. There's no money laundering going on here.
It's your fault!
You saved me.
I appreciate your attempt.
Thank you. And don't worry about me. I live in the building.
Need a movie recommendation for the evening? The intruders are neutralized. Locked.
Someone should definitely make... As for my store, I'll get compensation from the city, right?
anything about the Vulture's plans?
They want to blow up the bridge.
You need to stop them. Otherwise, where will I get my maple syrup?
I am heading there now. What is your status?
Don't worry about us. We're doing just fine.
Embrace the embers!
You read me? Good.
It's RoboCop. We gotta tell Spike.
Bastard shot me!
Pipe down. Pipe down.
It's RoboCop. We gotta tell Spike. It's RoboCop. We gotta tell Spike.
Pipe down. Just keep planting those bombs. Pipe down.
I'm not playing any more games!
What's the situation?
Live explosives need deactivating.
Do you need bomb squad assistance?
What, me? No, I'm not doing that again.
I will manage.
I don't see any fireworks on the horizon. Have you managed?
Yes.
You think you're so cool because you're doing all this fancy work, huh? And all my tattoos, my...
You took your time, pig.
Your art projects are acceptable, but your manners need improvement.
I'm staying here.
Hey, cops! Is it true? Are all of you fired? Who's gonna save my arcade? Buying this place from a bunch of drug dealers may not... Shot me! So... I'm hit! Take my fucking hand off!
Just make sure there are no children here.
Ah, loosen up.
Did someone call for backup?
Good to see you all.
OCP cannot relieve us of our...
Yeah!
That's right!
What's the status?
I am going.
Then we'll get the situation here under control. Don't you worry about it.
I am underground.
Did you find something?
The lab. It appears it was set up for the Afterlife project.
So this is where everything went down? Gives me the creeps. But what about Wendell?
The place looks abandoned.
Be careful. Could be a trap. Any news?
Wendell is not here. I think I know where Wendell went.
But there is a catch. Am I right?
To proceed, I must find the code to a locked door.
That is police work at its most basic. Your favorite.
The scientists did not like working with Wendell.
What was Wendell's role in the project anyway?
He was coordinator, he hired scumbags, and then overworked the team.
In OCP, that position is called executive.
I found the door code. I am continuing pursuit.
We've escorted the mayor to safety. And now we're gonna join Reed and the rest. There won't be time for chit-chat after that.
RoboCop, I just connected you to the mercenaries' frequency. You'll be able to hear their messages from now on. That is, if you're close enough.
So Murphy, this day ain't over yet.
Hey man, check it out. He's Delta City's first celebrity. Roll out the red carpet.
Should he even be here? We better check if the boss man knows about it.
Aren't we lucky? This place has everything. Money, buzz, drugs, and women. All at our fingertips. While Detroit is burning thanks to the gang wars.
How do you know? I'm telling you. I'm Wendell's right-hand man, so if he's the king of Della City,
How many times do I have to say it?
Someone to fight for the front row, but I'm more happy.
But I asked that dude to bring me a screwdriver.
What a tool.
Alex Murphy. You didn't even give me enough time to miss you. How'd you like my new empire? The most free society there is, where everyone is equal, as long as they have the money.
A city full of thieves, drug dealers, and murderers. Is this what you hoped for?
The old man's dead. There's no one stopping me from ending you.
There is also no one left to finance you. Becker shut down Afterlife.
Is that true?
I think we can get back to that at a later time. Now, where's my lighter? Oh, there it is. After the incident at the mall, I had a duplicate made. That's neither here nor there. Goodbye, RoboCop.
Smoking kills.
So, you finally took care of that, huh? We'll just have to do this the old-fashioned way. Gentlemen, I'll leave you to your work.
Target acquired.
Get this over. Finish that persistent bastard!
It won't take long. In the meantime, make the transfer. There won't be a second reminder.
Can you believe this metal fuck? He is still standing!
It was to keep him busy, sir. We're preparing a full-blown attack behind the gate.
That is all you
RoboCop has entered the construction site. I repeat, RoboCop has entered the site. That wasn't part of the plan.
Minor drawback. Cobra assault cannon operatives are getting into position. There's no way past that force.
Cobra cannon? Now we're talking.
Yes, sir. The best money can buy.
Keep going, brave little man. Just a little further.
Initiating new tactics.
RoboCop has reached the sniper's nest. I don't get it. It's like he's reading our every move. Could your broadcast be compromised?
No chance, sir. Our comms are secure.
What are you going to do about this situation?
We're sending our prime unit. Blitz troops should get rid of him once and for all.
I've heard that before. Make sure it turns out to be true.
Nothing will bring back your old life, except me. I'm now the only person who has access to afterlife technology. Do you really want to throw this chance away?
Choose a fight. Raw delivery.
Is that so? Everyone stand down.
What are you doing? Why did you stop? That is not what I pay you for!
Turns out you don't pay us at all.
What?
The money transfer didn't go through.
We will settle this.
Have your machines fight your battles for you. We don't work for free. No hard feelings, RoboCop, just business.
I have bigger fish to fry.
You ungrateful fucks! You closed the door on the most ambitious project in this goddamn city!
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
I still have an army that will fight no matter what. So, RoboCop, prepare to meet your demise!
Now there is trouble.
This isn't over! Ugh. Stay away! Stay the hell away!
Dead or alive, you are coming with me.
You will regret throwing this opportunity away! Useless fucking machines! Can't you see? OCP is lying to you. I was the only one who was frank with you from the start. You can't win this. Not while OCP still stands.
There is nowhere else to go, Wendell Antonowski.
That's not even my real name. OCP gave me that identity. They knew evoking your past affects you. They wanted you emotional, to better manipulate you. You keep sacrificing yourself, and that's admirable. But at some point you have to ask yourself, for what? For the city that wants to witness your downfall? Or for the company that keeps sabotaging you? Join me. Together we can hold OCP accountable.
Another empty promise.
You hunt criminals down. Oh, let's make a stand against the biggest criminal of them all. It's time for you to stop obeying OCP and start putting yourself first.
Locking you up is putting myself first.
Oh, that would be a mistake.
I am only human.
Then why don't you die like one?
Is it done? Is Wendell Antonowski
dead? What about the city?
Everyone pulled through. We've got it under control, I think. People are exhausted and trying to catch a little sleep. But
I will keep...
And Murphy.
So it's true.
I am sorry that it...
That's all right. There's always another... But tell me this. You killed the guy who started this all. Exposed UEDs for what... You contained the riots and at least...
What is your question?
After doing all that.
That is not why.
What a thankless job.
Would Channel 9 be...
Funny you should say that. I realized that blindly chasing a story that would nail OCP made me... There's this local paper that does what I always said I wanted to do. Oh, and it probably wasn't clear, but I tried to hide and...
Noted.
I'm glad. See you out there, Ro.
You will.
You caught me sleeping at the desk. It's like...
We are all...
I talked to Reed and he said that someone from OCP already contacted him. Since everyone that meets the criteria, of course. Since Becca...
Will that stop you from sending in another...
What?
You can count on my rec...
You do that? It's been an honor.
So, Antonowski finally got what he deserved.
Damn right.
I'm so tired I can't move a muscle.
Oh, that's a shame. Because the guy from the Holy Cow joint came by earlier and left a tray of burgers.
It is safe.
Oh, thank you.
But I felt pretty safe ever since you left me with...
She makes me feel...
Usually I'm a little anxious about leaving my patients. But despite your circumstances, you've made a good life for yourself, Alex Murphy. I'm confident in...
Thank you.
You know, I've been selected to join the Committee on Integration of Cybernetic Organisms. I'll pass my conclusions along, and I hope OCP will do...
You don't look so hot. Was your neighborhood affected by the riots?
I don't know. Once they begin, I was too afraid to leave these things. I locked myself in a stupid
We got Wendell.
Over the course of our relationship, I've grown enough to admit that that guy brought a lot of suffering to this city. It was overwhelming.
First time doing something self...
And last. I'm exhausted. I had to help myself to a little pick-me-up that I found.
That is not something you should say to me.
Then I shall not say anything anymore.
Robo, Lewis was looking for you. She's in the locker room.
That you, partner? You're back.
It is.
Did Wendell do one of his kill him speeches?
He did.
What a cheeseball. A lot of things have changed since I wasn't around.
Another woman?
Dr. Blanche? I'm glad that there was someone you could lean on while It felt like every night at the hospital I was seeing your face on the news. People trying to... I wanted to say how proud I am that despite having all the... So...
I had...
Oh. That little...
It served as a reminder of...
A great police officer.
Among...
I just want you to know that if you ever need to talk...
I know, Lou.
So...
Our morning...
I'll get my gear.
You've got to see this!
Moments ago, what was reported as an unidentified creature has entered the OCB headquarters and is creating havoc. Reports of numerous casualties are coming in. No one seems to know what caused the chaos, and most importantly, who is going to stop it.
I guess the shift's starting early. Ready, partner?
I was born ready.
What the hell? It's like a hurricane came through.
Stay alert.
At least we have chopper support.
No such luck. That's a TV helicopter.
They're here already? We have wounded. What happened? It was furious. It destroyed everything in its path. What did? A monster.
Robo, I'm in the Channel 9 helicopter. I'm seeing a lot of movement on the executive floor.
I know exactly where that is.
We need to get up there.
No, get the injured out of the building. I will handle what is up there.
Sure.
Positive.
You heard him. Let's evacuate everyone. Hurry up!
Murphy, we're finding more and more wounded, and they're all giving me consistent descriptions. So unless everyone is getting it wrong, there's an old friend waiting for you upstairs. You can expect...
Trouble?
That's right.
Make sure there is no one left in the building.
Will do, partner. moved to the western corner of the executive floor. It's something. What a massacre!
Are you getting this?
All of it. That's the OCP board you're seeing. They were supposed to vote on the new CEO. I guess someone didn't like the candidate they chose. OCP is finished after this. Be careful.
What do you want from me? RoboCop! My #1 guy. There seems to be a misunderstanding.
RoboCop, I wanted to leave you a message before I undergo this procedure. It has been a long and laborious process, but it has given me the opportunity to observe you closely.
The old man! That you? I didn't know! I didn't mean to!
Only now do I truly understand what others see in you. I realize why they cheer you on. Root for you. And it is because they can look past your metal exterior and see that somehow you haven't lost your humanity. That puts my mind at ease. You made me realize that I do not have to fear what is about to happen. I can remain human, as you have. Selfless and devoted to something bigger than myself. Uncorruptible. And that is what I always strive to be. Good luck, Murphy. I cannot wait to see what the future has in store for us.
You sold the city's future. That leaves one question. Scrapyard or prison, Creed?
Murphy, what the hell was that?
Just an old friend.
Do you need backup? I repeat, do you need backup? Copy that.
You will not win this.
Where the hell are you? I've lost visual.
We went downstairs.
What?
you somewhere?
Robo, I don't like what I'm seeing. The building's actually shaking. Get out while you still can. Murphy, you need to get out of there. It's about to collapse. The building's evacuated. There's no one else inside. You need to save yourself. Does anyone see him?
I can't see anything. Move closer.
Negative. When the building collapses, the dust cloud will choke the engine.
Oh my god! Murphy!
No! 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 Wait! I see something!
Is that him? Talk to me!
It is me, Louis. It has always been me.
Another week passed since the OCP's magnificent giant has fallen. OCP's new CEO assured us that the destruction of its headquarters will not stand in the way of finishing Delta City. Japanese corporation Kanemitsu has already shown interest in OCP's most prominent project. We at Media Break welcome them with open arms. Delta City, yokoso! From the City of Wonders, we're back to Detroit. The city's debt has reached a new peak. Re-elected Mayor Kuzak, asked about his plans for reform, said he had other plans instead. OCP is the weakest it's ever been. We'll sue them even if we need a Japanese lawyer, he assures us. Now it's time to introduce a new segment, You the Detroiters, where we share feel-good stories from our local communities. An escaped python terrorizing the local neighborhood has been reunited with its owners. But that wasn't the only thing that was returned. X-ray of the reptile's insides has shown the stolen watches together with the remains of the thief himself. Pickles, a local addict, was so intoxicated with nuke that the drug was absorbed by the python, which explains its bizarre behavior. Isn't that food for thought? Next up, Sunblock 5000 model nearly torn to pieces by an ED 209 after not adhering to the 209's instructions. The dispute over a parking space could have turned deadly if it wasn't for Dr. Olivia Blanche. a seasoned psychologist who managed to keep a cool head during the 209's intervention. Dr. Blanche's new book, Coping with Loss, is said to be of value to both people and machines alike. A defamed reporter funded by terrorists. After trying to illegally broadcast a hit piece aimed at OCP, Samantha Ortiz has been spotted collaborating with a terrorist group led by a woman known in the underworld as Bertha. OCP denies. We're sorry for the disturbance. Fortunately, this time it was a minor one. Let's move on. A new world record has been set in Detroit. A man called Funeral Bob attended his 1000th funeral this year. The record-breaking funeral belonged to Max Becker, a former OCP executive. As it turned out, Bob was its only attendee. The OCP delegation did not arrive due to a rescheduled business meeting. We hope the meeting went well. Moving on. The owner of a local restaurant, Onion Baji, in cahoots with a ring of zoo thieves. The restaurant was proved to source the ingredients through crime. The arrest was made by a rookie neighborhood cop, Ulysses Washington, and according to his statement, it wasn't the first animal he had saved. One question still remains unanswered. What happens to RoboCop's human status? Mayor Kuzak distances himself from RoboCop and leaves no doubt that he will not be advocating for granting him human rights. RoboCop's efforts have prompted a public conversation.
I hope OCP doesn't take him off the street. Who will protect us then?
Ah! It's RoboCop! Robo, I love you!
Ripper, skeleton speaker, pure pandemonium.
To many more years on the force, RoboCop. It's been a busy time for Detroit, but the cloud that lowers over the city is lifting as police end their strike. We're ready to serve, said Officer Ann Lewis, who returned to duty despite her recent injury. What heroism. Detroit can sleep soundly tonight. The question is, for how long? That's all for today. This was Casey Wong. Until next time.
I'm guessing you're close to catching Spike. Maybe he could lead us to Wendell. If those two struck a secret deal, no wonder Wendell ditched the punks. Anyway, be careful in there. I wouldn't be surprised if that slime had more tricks up his sleeve.
It can't end like this.
Murphy, you got the cop killer.
Put down your weapon. You're here! I knew you would.
They used it to store Briggs' body.
Oh. So that means...
He was not the only victim.
more bodies? RoboCop, all available patrol cars are coming to support you. I've told them to meet you by the old workers' building. According to reports, it's part of their headquarters. And RoboCop, I'm sorry it took so long. I hope you can forgive me for the freshman attitude. I was just trying to do my best.
I don't think you get it. This city needs us. We're transforming death and decay into life. That was the deal. I can hear the cavalry coming. I don't know how you did it. But I'll make sure you won't be leaving this place alive.
Murphy, this is Manson. We've cornered the bikers in the mill, but we could use some help. We're at the southeast gate.
Acknowledged. On my way.
Good to see you, Murphy. Lieutenant's at the main entrance to the TV station.